Alright, here we are. Chapter 7 of Mado Monogatari, Thea and the Wondrous Academy. It's been quite a few streams with this game, but we are finally approaching the end game. At least if Google is anything to go by. Let's not waste any time and get right back into it. I ended the stream a bit early at clocking just before 4 hours, but this time I'm on a bit earlier, and I am ready to tackle the rest of this chapter. Quite a few things have happened going into this. We ended up seeing Toto faint, and we also learned some very juicy details about Toto's past that involved the great mage Suji Takul, and Rosemary was involved in it. It was all kinds of stuff, let me tell you. And even then, I'm just not even quite sure. Like, it all just hit so fast. It was like a sack of potatoes just being thrown straight into your gut. Like, somebody just took that sack of potatoes, and there were like 50 in them. They spin them around really fast, like Mario would do to Bowser, and then it just hit direct into your gut, and you're like, "Oh!" That's what it was like. It was really, really freaking great, and I am just really, really gonna... Like, I'm psyched to see what the end of this game is gonna look like. And then there's also what I believe is an epilogue, too, which I don't know how long that's gonna be. This could be the last stream for this game, or there might be one more stream, who knows. But like I said, I'm a little sad that this game is coming close to the end. We still do have a lot of side quests that I would like to complete. Ideally before we do beat the game, just so I can get the most use out of the quest rewards. Because if you beat the game and, you know, you got the main story and the epilogue out of the way, then there doesn't really seem to be much point in doing the side quests, other than, you know, some silly side details and anything like that. But I don't really know if that would be worth streaming, to be honest. But you know what? I am really, really excited. You know, I got my coffee, I don't have to go into work as early tomorrow, so I can be on all freaking night, practically. I am just... I'm like a dragon that's been unchained, bro. And I'm freaking just gonna... have fun. So, you know, like Fat Albert says, we'll have some fun before it's done. So let's get ready. Hey, hey, hey! But of course, I've mentioned many, many times the things that I want to do on this stream. I, like, talked about streaming other PC games. I talked about the Backyard Baseball stream that I want to do, and that I do plan on doing when it gets closer to the end of September. It'd be the 1-year anniversary of... Oh, I don't like hitting the door from behind there. You don't get to see the doors when you hit it. It's kind of disappointing. There's a lot of fun stuff planned, and I am... Yeah, there's a lot more good stuff to come, so stay tuned. And, did I lose Eska? I did lose Eska. What the hell just happened to Eska? Okay, I don't know how I lost Eska. She just got knocked out. That's not good. I hope that doesn't happen a lot when I'm going through this, otherwise this will probably be a long final dungeon, assuming this is the final dungeon. And we should also mention that with the current party interface, Toto is benched. He's MIA right now because of what happened to him. So we're essentially just... There's only Fia, Escalina, and Will. they're gonna have to make do without Toto's awesome archery and shrewd magic. But you know, I think they can handle it. I think they can handle themselves. I believe that they got what it takes to be able to tackle everything. And I'm not going to use any Magic Arts waters. I'm going to use Hermit water. Just fill up our MP and HP. Try not to do it again. Did I? Wait. Did I not knock that door out? Wait a sec. I'm confuzzled. Hold on. This is, not what I expected. Hold on. Well, I'm going to try not to let Eska die, because I don't want to waste any Magic Arts crystals. Unless there's, like, some property that ended up killing off Eska, or something. Okay, that, she's fine. Okay, this door, I guess I can only defeat it from the behind it. Like, we can't just knock the door out. Maybe it's, like, sealed. Like, I thought this was just a door turned around, but I guess not. In other words, if we want to defeat it, we have to either hit it from the front, perhaps, and then, or maybe we gotta let it attack us. I don't know. Or we can use a dungeon key to take it out. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. I just thought they were turned around. Whoa. What the heck is going on? I just thought they were turned around, like, purely on coincidence. I guess that's just the way these doors are on TikTok Tower. After all, I'm sure the rules are going to be different for every tower we enter. Anyway, we got to the portal. Let's take a look at and see. First, we gotta fight a cat. Treasure kitten. My only concern is it'll be like if, run out of supplies before we get to the end. I don't know if this is going to be like one big, long thing where we essentially have to get to the end, or we gotta, like, just do a couple things. Let me... Okay, I think that was what we had to do. Because I saw its arms stick out that time. Huh. I'm just curious. I was really curious. Oh, you freaking dumb kids. Go pee yourself. Huh. That was so weird. I guess I have to... I guess I gotta hit it from behind. To actually defeat it. Unless you have to hit that thing several times and defeat it 3 times before it actually goes away. I don't know. Okay, here's Momomo. Good thing. We talk about him and he's he appears. Okay, now let's see. I think I should buy a bunch of. How many can we hold? You know what? Let me transfer some items. Eat a couple curries. Use an herb. And sandals, because why not? What are you doing, bro? I'm not ready for you yet. You just run in place for a bit until I free up some of the stuff in my inventory. Keep the rotten curry. You know what? I'm just gonna trade a bunch of these away. Is this 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to use that many. We'll save that much. Leave 2 floor dousings. Okay, let's transfer now. Now we need, how much do we need? We need, what do we need? We need 2 hermit waters and then 3. We didn't have many. Oh, did I transfer that stuff without thinking? I did, didn't I? Oh my god, this stupid owlbear. Just give me a hug so bad. Alright, let's see. Okay. How many hermit waters do we got? We got 12 hermit waters, so we can make about 6. So if we want 20 magic arts waters, 8, and then 30, and then 30. We got pickled scallions. We really don't need so many pickled scallions. So let's okay. Now we'll go ahead and synthesize. Make a frick ton of these. Yakari! Yakari! Now we have all that done. Then, okay. I mean, it looks a lot better than using the hermit waters. I mean, maybe I'll make a bit more. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know what? I kind of want to have 25. I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for holding the owlbear up so much. So we have, what do we got? 14 of these. 14. So put that much. Chameleon plant. 33, and then... God damn you. Sell some crap. Like these pickled scallions. Since we have Momo here, we don't have to worry about using it. The synthesis boxes. Alright, 15. Not yet. I'm not ready for you. Okay. And buy a couple of these. Surprise. I'm gonna get 3 more of these. 5. Yeah, no, let's stick with 5. Stick with 5. Buy a couple extra curries. Okay. Slice and dice! I am Iron Man! Let me double check. And you know something? I think what I want to do before I go up further is make some more well, I mean, I could just buy more, not to make it. You know, it wouldn't hurt to have a few slight spices. And apple juices will, 2 of these, and then... Let's use the scallions. Does have a lot of hit points. Thea does. Ninth floor. If someone like some abilities we didn't unlock yet. And just the all Gaia healing. Everything else is set though. Oh crap, not these things again. I forgot these things existed. Even though we run faster, we still can't run faster than the thing sends us. Oh, what a surprise. What a surprise.
次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。体中が熱いですわ。現在地は今度はどこかの村ですわね。
見ろ、トットだ。みんな僕のためにこんな学費まで出してもらって。
金のことは気にするな。
できることならもっと渡してやりたかったんだけどね。
古代魔導学校に入学を許されるなんて、うちの村では初めてのことだ。みんな自分のことのように喜んでる。
ありがとう。頑張って立派な魔導士になるよ。僕が生まれたのは山奥の小さな村だった。両親を早くに亡くしてしまった僕に、村のみんなはすごく優しくしてくれた。決して裕福じゃなかったけど、僕はあの村が大好きだった。立派な魔導士になってみんなに恩返しがしたかった。なのに
ちょっと
行こう。もう少しで大事なことが思い出せる気がする。
Toto says he thinks that he'll remember something very important. This is where that will start to get a lot more serious. That door's forward facing. That's very curious. You just like kill that door That door went down normally, but the one that was facing backward didn't die right away. What a strange door. There you go. Yeah, you guys just all consolidate in the middle. I say. Oh fuck, Lena died. Or ouchied. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, great. Oh, mother frickin' fricker. Good thing we have, Magic Arts crystals. I'm gonna have to take out that fucking elephant first. Take out Zoe, because he seems really, really troublesome in general. What the hell happened, though? There we go. But yeah, like losing yeah, it's like 2 ouchies that I dealt with, but those were sudden ouchies. It didn't seem like. Like I'm just like kind of like, what the hell happened?
サポートするわ。リラックスするよ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。
While I'm doing this, I'm gonna switch to Great Magic back. Let's do 2 Water Blast. Or Water Burst, rather. Natural Burst and then Fire Burst. And then Lena, I don't really care for. Water Storm. Will, he's fine. Ancient Photon looks extremely powerful, or sounds powerful, but I just don't really think I like the whole... I just don't know if it's better. I think I'd rather have Holy Blast in there. Okay. You should be better. Oh, freaking A, I thought I was facing the other way. Dang it. That's fine. I'm gonna use more Dark Magic Arts, though, or Great Magic Arts. Let me just, Okay. First fishing pond. Look at this. Huh. Okay. Let's fish. I'm gonna fish. What the heck was that I caught? Oh! God. That was close. Pretty chill for a squid guy. Dang, that eel. Snarl eel. That was what we caught the first time. The economy's stupid. Oh my goodness. I hate those freaking eels, dude.
ゲットたくさん釣るぞー。かかった。お魚ゲットだよ。
A prideful mackerel. Wow. Holy mackerel.
どれどれ。現在地は
Another forward-facing door. Backward-facing door.
やー。ちゃんとおらん。本当ならやりやすかな。本当ならやりやすかな。ピカッとな。私たちの勝利ですわ。やー。私の番だね。光よ。ピカッとな。本当ならもっとやりたいのよ。ピカッとな。本当ならやめよ。わー。運動したらお腹が空きましたわ。
I didn't even hear a cat noise, did I?
行くよ。
Maybe that I tuned it out.
私の番だね。どの。
Okay, I really gotta get better with my attack choices. No.
確認は大事だよね。行くぞー。そのサポートするわ。やります。早く直さないとまずいわ。サポート、ここは攻め時ね。あっちの行っちゃうよ。私ってもしかして天才？現在地は確認は大事だよね。やー。私の番だね。本当ならやめよ。フラフラする。次。これは結構痛いよ。本当ならやめよ。こっちからだ。ここだよ。よいしょ。よいしょ。私ってもしかして天才？ちゃんとおらん。やりっちゃうのよこれ。もう一回。ちょっと何すんのよ。そうだね。サポート次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。ちょっと強くなったみたい。中身は何かな。やー。やー。確認は大事だよね。
Oh. Useless. Oh my god. Letting my impatience get the better of me. Oh my god, look how swamped up they all are. Yeah, I could see Lena getting close to dying a couple times. Fucking waste of mana, man. Can you two idiots F off? I'm begging you.
私にかかればこんなものよ。やあ。現在地は。ぼーっとした。
Whoa. Damn it.
行くよ、カー君。これは結構痛いよ。やりましたわ。私ってもしかして天才？先手必勝。本当なるやめよ。ちゃうよ。楽しそうだね。本当なるやめよ。次。ちょっとちゃうよ。私にかかればこんなものよ。やあ。確認は大事だよね。ぼーっとした。
You know, when I went on that green portal, I didn't think it would actually take me to that room. Like, I thought that was all there was, and I figured I missed the portal. Alright, curry time. I guess you could say we're in a curry. Oh my god, the screeching's intensifying. I made a pun, now the screeching in this room's intensifying. And we could dump the rotten curry and also these fish that I saved for this occasion. Here we go. Dude, what the? The thing real quick. It's sad to say, I think it's the Switch. I can't prove it. I don't know if I can prove it, but it's probably the Switch. The capture card's working again. Alright, yeah, the sound's working on the capture card. Oh my god, I don't care about the friggin' Commanders. Why do I care about the Commanders? NFL app, you tell me why I should care about the Washington Commanders. And their pig mascot. And field sense. And how mad you can lift weights and take steroids. Or whatever. Anyway, I'm pretty much I've already concluded football does not exist for this year. And to be honest with you, I just have no recollection of what happened last Sunday. God dang, man. If worse comes to worse, I will just use the Switch too for playing Switch 1 games, especially since it's backwards compatible. If it does in fact turn out to be the Switch 1 that does it, but maybe it's the monitor? Check. Okay, now I don't hear screeching. Like, I don't hear screeching. I'll turn it back on. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the monitor. Maybe it's just the monitor. Well, you know what? I made a commitment to playing this game on this monitor, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this monitor to the very freaking end. You can also turn it off at night. That's something I haven't done. I mean, like, I have used this monitor. Like, I think this monitor's like from 2005, 2006. I mean, I've had this monitor since I was a kid. And I have left it on many a night, even though I do try to turn it off. But, you know, there were many, many nights where I just said, frig it, and left it on. And it was never a problem. It could be the case that the monitor is on its way out. Or probably not. It's probably just typical maintenance. It's quiet now since I restarted. Maybe I just had to restart the monitor. I mean, if this monitor does turn out to be a problem, I do have another monitor I could switch out if needed. I might buy a different... I mean, I'm thinking of, like, just, like, since I'm more into CRT style streaming, I might consider investing in a more vintage monitor, even though I really like this one. Just because I think it'd be cool to have. Like, even though they cost an arm and a leg, one of those old Apple monitors I used to see in the computer classrooms, those would be freaking cool. I would love to have one of those old-fashioned Apple computer monitors. Of course, you'd be paying like upwards of 500 something for them because they're rather hard to find. Might be another cutscene after this floor, so let's see. But I'm gonna hold that thought on Apple monitors for a quick minute. This is probably the accident.
やっぱり幽霊が怖いんだ。違うわよ。じゃあ僕が死んだら幽霊になってローズマリーの枕元に出てきちゃうかな。
Yeah, this is the accident scene.
変なこと言わないで。
I think.
冗談だって。
本当、トットの冗談はタチが悪いわ。そう思わない？
Don't you think so too? Blank, 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 blank.
ドクロ監獄ですわね。
俺たちと同じようにアイテム探しをしてたみたいだな。トットが持ってたのは勇者のアイテムだった。
トットとローズマリー先生は仲良しだったんだね。じゃあもう一人は？大魔導士数字トゥクル。
出した。彼女の名前はローズマリー。僕たちはいつも3人一緒だった。そう、あの時も。行こう、みんな。きっと次で最後だ。
Another piece of the puzzle. And maybe I shouldn't put my coffee on my lap. But with those Apple monitors, right? Like, I mean, the computer class, and like I was in kindergarten, was so freaking cool. Like, I love computer class. It was always so fun to go into computer class and just see the games they had there and just the stuff that they wanted you to play, and it was always a lot of fun. Like, computer class was one of the few aspects of school I really loved. Heck, I think it was the only part of school I actually enjoyed. Okay, what am I thinking about doing in my inventory? I keep checking my inventory for something. Heal up is a good idea. Refill mana points. I think a thing I liked was, like, one thing I do remember, and this is why I mentioned computer classes, they used to have Apple monitors, like those old looking blocky ones from back then, and I just always liked the way Apple looked. Like, they used to have the rainbow Apple logo that was so cool, not like that minimalistic gray or white logo they have now. They used to have that rainbow Apple logo. Like, that was when Apple was friggin' Apple, man. It wasn't like the stupid cult that's become today. I mean, okay, I don't hate Apple. I genuinely don't. But, you know, it's just always like... I mean, I hate the iPhone more than I hate Apple themselves. Particularly, I mean, I don't even hate iPhone because people are fans of iPhone. Like, I don't hate iPhone fans. I hate iPhone because, like, one time I had an iPhone 6S, and I had the phone for a few minutes. You know, it was a really good phone. You know, great camera, yada, yada, yada. And then the thing just stopped receiving service for whatever reason. Like, I couldn't make calls, or I couldn't connect to the end. Like, it just would not work. And so we take it to an Apple store, even though it was within the warranty, and they make some stuff. I wasn't trying to do that, but I might as well do it now that I did. Like, you know, they say some crap like, oh, sorry, we can't exchange the phone, even though our freaking product basically keeled on you within the year that I had it. We could not exchange it for another phone. So at that point, I'm just like, okay, well, if you guys are going to be that way, then frig Apple. I'm just going to get an Android and be able to do a million more things on it. So, more power to me. And that's why I don't ever use iPhone. Not because their new iPhones don't have something like a headphone jack. No, it was because Apple screwed me over on a product that quit on me. Like, they didn't want to help me when I had the phone for less than a year. So I was just like, you know what? I'm never gonna get another Apple product ever again, or at the very least, I'll never get an iPhone. The funny thing is, I had a friend I used to work with And I'll never forget this. I had a friend I used to work with, and he was this tech whiz or whatever. He saw I had an iPhone S, and he's like, "Oh man, you got an iPhone S? Listen, I'll give you like $100 for it, or I'll give you how much? Just name your price or whatever." And I'm like, "Dude, this thing doesn't work. It's a piece of crap. Matter of fact, here, I'll give it to you. If you can fix it, you can have it for free." And what does he do? He fixes it. He had it FaceTime working. He gave it to his brother or whatever. And I was like, mother fricker. I mean, I was happy for him because on one hand he fixed it, but on the other hand, I just was like I was so sure the thing wouldn't work, and I made a stupid deal like that with him. But I honored it. I was like, okay, good. I'm glad it's working for you. But then I was like, yeah, but that's just how things are, I guess. Okay. But it all, like if we're talking about iPhones and stuff, I like Android because it's just easy to mod. You can like have a whole custom interface if you wanted to, with a unique theme and stuff, and you can put emulators on it if you want. You can do all kinds of stuff, and with an iPhone, I think you have to jailbreak it, and it's just a big gigantic process to do. And I'm like all just like, iPhones are good because they're simple to use. Like, if you're looking for a phone that's easy to use and not hard to learn to use at all, then iPhones are good. They are very good in that regard. Jeez, holy burst. Which is probably one enemy alive. Yeah, it's just the owlbear. Of course it's the owlbear. Wait, why are you... Wait. The skeleton was still alive. Why was that the only one? I thought it hit all enemies, not just one. I don't know. Maybe the skeleton was behind the owlbear. And the owlbear is so big and big-boned that the skeleton just, like, I mean, seriously, no pun intended. Like, it's just, his girth is so gigantic and huge that you can't really see. Like, the poor skeleton just has to stay behind. The owlbear isn't fat, he's just big-boned. He's got more muscles than you can imagine. He's a macho owlbear. And not only that, he can read your mind, too. Guy... Not only does he have the muscles, he also has the book smarts. That's the ideal. That is peak performance. That's what you call peak performance. Heck, he gives Wario a run for his money. I may actually have to make a pit stop in a bit. Probably do a few more floors. I get to floor 20, then I'm gonna take a little pit stop. Oh my god! Just effing go. Okay, fire burst. Wait, when does one of my allies die? Ki Ka P. Don't you effing dare. Take your mortal damage and shove it up your behind. Yeah, take that, Ki Ka P. Take your keys, your Kas, and your Ps, and shove them. You could take your keys and shove them in a keyhole, but I don't know what to do with your K's and P's. That is just, like, you know, you decide what you want to do with those. Put them in the trash, I guess. Or better yet, fill some sentences, like, you know, those sentences. Frickin', give it to Paper Mario. He can use a P. You know, figure out that dude's name. I'm just gonna use this. Even though these are light enemies, I'm gonna use it. Oh yeah, crits, baby. He's got crits! Whoa! What the heck did I just do? Okay, that was where, the end. Let me in! Oh my god. Oh my gourd. And nothing up there. Ah! Oh my god, stop, 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 stop. Just stop. Stop with the frickin' spikes. This floor is rather egregious. P. Ka. P. Get out of here. Back out of here. Until the battle's over. I know I have a caffeine addiction, but it's better if I wait. Take another sip. Or coffee addiction, I guess. Oh my, dude, I hate this lag. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Just hit him. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna switch to the capture feed for a bit. I'm just gonna... Is this the... Oh wait, that's not it. Bro, where the frick is my... Do I not have the capture feed up? Oh wait. What the heck's going on? What the frig is going on here? Deactivate. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the... Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the capture feed for the rest of this. I mean, since I have it available. As opposed to just you. Yeah, it's the monitor. It's actually the monitor. God, that's like such a relief on my head. It kind of sucks because I really like that monitor, but whatever. Like everything else, it gets old. Nothing you can do about it. And this is so laggy too. That's a lot better. Bro. I think when it comes to streaming on like Switch games on CRT or something, I might invest in a CRT that can actually do HD. They do exist, believe it or not, and I think for like Switch and PS4 and stuff, that would honestly be the best option. And then just keep like the computer monitor CRTs for when I play like old PC games. I think the resolution, like I think the is that everything on this floor first off before I lose track of what the hell I'm doing? The two black borders that are on the computer feed, I think that kind of limits the enjoyment of seeing a Switch game streamed on a CRT. As cool as it looks at first, you do have less, like a smaller picture. Itai dozo. I haven't seen a Shadow Rabbit in a while. It was like... Seeing a little bit of erratic behavior from the inspector, so it's probably going to be a bit of hiccups here and there till it stabilizes again.
中身は何かしら
Even though Twitch Inspector's saying stable, the line on the thing says otherwise. The chart.
やーふわっとしたやーやーやーサポートするわ
痛いんだぞ。
サポートするわ
なぎ払うんだぞ。受けてみろ。
サポートするわ楽勝だね
痛いんだぞ。
ちょっと何すんのよ
痛いんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。なぎは痛い。やらしいぞ。
これは結構痛いよ
もうやめにしようぞ。もうやめにしようぞ。
Yeah, the tags of the stream before I... Oh my god, I don't have any mana. Okay, just pull these frickers off.
何すんのよ
Jesus criminy, bro. You're bugging me.
なの行くわよ
Buzz off.
次やった私たちの勝ちだね
I'm actually gonna change the tags real quick. Because I didn't get rid of the CRT monitor, so I'll just keep here we go. Alright, that's better. Okay, let's keep on moving.
中身は何かな
Money, money.
やー現在地はやーやーサポートするわ
痛いんだぞ。
Here I go.
痛いんだぞ。
Here I zo. Oh my god, you freaking bastard. Y. X. And might as well clean up and just do all three of us.
やらしいぞ。
楽勝だねサポートするわ行っちゃうよサポートするわみんなしたらお腹が空きましたわやーいいとこ見せちゃうよ飲み込むよ次も気を抜かずに行くわよやーやー中身は何かなやーえい確認は大事だよね
It just connects the rooms together, right? Yeah. I won't waste my time with that. Yeah, all these trios. It's like a classroom of kids on this floor. Banshees are on this dang floor. Here's some carrots over here. God dang, man. You didn't miss much, Egg. Got to the 10th floor, and Toto, they showed a scene where Toto was with Rosemary in the Skull Tower. They didn't show her as a young kid or anything, but they also showed Toto in his village when he was younger, and apparently the village paid off his tuition. Besides that, you didn't miss anything real juicy, although when we get to the 20th floor, I'm thinking it's going to be something pretty big. But I hope you're having a good night tonight. Try to get streaming a bit earlier. Started up a little after 7 because I'm just really, really excited about what is to come.
そうだね。サポートするわ。このよいしょ。運動したらお腹が空きましたわ。
Hopefully this dungeon isn't like 50 floors. Well, we'll see. I mean, there's a good amount of time. But that's sort of why I start streaming early, with the anticipation that maybe this is going to be a very, very deep dungeon. Or at the very least, there's going to be quite a few floors that we'll have to get to that's spread over multiple dungeons. Like maybe we'll have to go back to the Mage Tower or whatever. But I'm thinking there'll probably be about, if not tonight, at least one more stream. Maybe 2 more streams after this. But I'm thinking it'll be about 1 to 3 more streams of this game before we finish it off. Unless I want to do side quests. But I don't know if I'll really bother with those. Unless there's some kind of really interesting side quest. Yeah, me too. I've been like thinking about just, I'm like, as soon as I get home from work, I'm gonna eat dinner, then just jump on, and I'm not gonna go lay down after work like I usually do. Like, I'm just gonna go straight into it because I just really wanted to see what's gonna happen next.
ちょっと何すんのよ。
With that being said, I have ouchied a couple times, or like my party, Eska got knocked out once, and then Lena got knocked out. So it's a bit more maintenance, or just watching my parties more. I'm gonna have to do. So I'm just utilizing more of the great magic moves, which are those special moves that kill multiple enemies. Oh, and also, I think, I don't know if I mentioned Screech while you were watching, but yeah, I think the monitor that I was playing this game on was starting the screeching, so it was getting real bad, and I switched over to the capture feed, and that's why you're not seeing the game on the monitor like normal. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end up like play this game on a capture for the rest of it or something. Just give my head a break a bit. I mean, not that I like. It's actually like, it's cool to play this Switch game on this the CRT monitor and all, but I kind of like think with the way the 2 black borders look, like the picture could be a bit bigger. So I mean, I think a capture only feed tonight is a nice little change of pace. They try to get the feed on the CRT to look as good. And I am trying to keep keep an eye on the stability of the stream. I have the Twitch Inspector up, and I have seen some of the chart line go up and down, even though the thing says stable. So if there is choppiness, hopefully it's not too bad. That last floor is just very, very laggy in general. At some floors, like, even like as I'm playing the game, there is a bit of like a choppiness to the floors themselves. Although, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the stream had some. Let me actually take a look here quick. Yeah, there's like a line that's kind of going up and down. And I'll just kind of switch to the... Do I have the thing real quick? Just like switch over here real quick. And yeah, you can kind of see the line going here. I mean, it says it's stable for like 1.1 hours, but for the most part, it's That's essentially what I'm seeing. Ouch. I hope that that static transition isn't too loud. Otherwise, I'll probably just lower it. I need to, like, give some... My god, why can't I... Oh yeah, I'm out of mana, that's why I can't attack. And like I keep forgetting that Thea can actually run out of mana. Okay, let's put Will's. I was gonna jump in for a bit and then get some hydration going. Stack startled me a little, don't know if it's too loud though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna find a better way to use that transition. It's just like a jump scare, like the static, but yeah, I don't want, I want it to be as less startling as possible. But, yeah, I'll give a warning when I'm about to do a transition. Maybe I could just like replace it, make it more of a subtle static sound, kind of like a. Okay, you're gonna go to the portable transfer device. I'm saving these seeds so that if we come across a garden we can harvest veggies, but actually we only got one. I'm not gonna frickin' keep the... I would just use it for the fruit tree if we come across one. My god, how many apple juices we got? Holy cow. Well, we're sending some of these back. Vitamin C is nice and all, but you can always have too much of a good thing. Yeah, that's weird sometimes with Twitch notifications. Like I know for certain streamers, like if you want to be notified, there's like a bell icon that you click, and that should like let you know. But then sometimes Twitch is just gonna be weird and not notify you when you want to be notified when a certain streamer's on. It's just like some weird glitch. Like, even if you have notifications enabled for certain apps, it just won't notify you. So it could just be a bug. But thankfully, you really didn't miss too much. It's probably just Twitch being a troll.
現在地は
But I mean, like, if I have more streams of this, I'll message you before I get on. That way you'll know, hey, I'm about to stream if you want to come watch. I wasn't sure if you had the Twitch notifications, but if you want to be notified when I'm streaming this game, I'll let you know. Okay, it looks like we got a boss room coming up. Alrighty, let's see what we got. This looks freaking ominous as hell. Okay, let me double check here.
ことしかできないのか。
仕方ありませんわ。これは大昔の出来事なのですから。お願い、トットを助けて。
トット、安心して。僕が助けてあげるよ。
全部終わったことだよ。怖がることなんて。
嫌だ。これ以上思い出したくない。
おっと。
来るな。
ピア、下がれ。トットの様子がおかしい。
でも来ますわ。戦うしかないの。ちょっと。
Yeah, it's like better just to give him a freaking hug rather than have to fight him, but I mean, this freaking guy had recruiting some of these pests. Alright, well, let's, we're gonna great magic. These fiends. I'm gonna just like that's one down. You guys are quite tanky. Man, how many freaking great magics are you gonna use before they go down? Wait, are both my party members? No, they're still alive. They're just stunned, I guess. Yeah, they're just stunned. Yeah, sorry, Toto. I hate to do this to you, brother, but you know, go easy on you. The game made me do it. Poor Toto.
Ja, 精霊祭の日に。
待ってる。ずっとここで。
みんな。
記憶取り戻せた？
うん、思い出したよ、全部。大事な約束もね。
トットの記憶集まりましたわね。これを渡せば
トットは目を覚ますはずだ。
みんな学校に戻ろう。
校長、今一度九段の事件について調査すべきです。特にあの魔導書は大きな手がかりになる。
そのことはすでに説明したはずじゃ。あれは事件ではなく事故だったんじゃよ。
だったらなぜ僕たちには詳しいことを教えてくれないのです？
それはの、事故に遭った本人がまだ生きておるからじゃ。彼のためにも今は引っかき回さんでくれ。時が来れば全て消えてしまうのじゃから。
彼は生きている。やはり。そうか、そうなのか。あの実験は成功していたのか。さすがは大魔導士我が師。
どうしたんじゃウィスター君。
最初はあの少女が被験体なのかと思っていたが、そうではなかった。失敗あるいは未だ精霊化には至っていないという可能性も考えられた。だが今全てはつながったのだ。
ウィスター君、お主まさか最初から。やめるのじゃ。あれに触れては。
おっと、そうだ。これだ。そして残る鍵は2つか。大魔導士の遺産はこの私こそが受け継ぐにふさわしい。
Wow, this maybe he's a tragic villain or something. I'm not. Oh, that's I mean, we both thought that Wister was up to something, but you know, there was always that hope that maybe he wasn't evil. But we'll see if he seemed like he was a bit crazy there. Like, just like he was just trying so hard to get to the bottom of something. He finally did. He's like, "See, I knew I was right." And I was just, but yeah. Okay, let's turn in our assignment. Even though it wasn't really an assignment, more like a, hey, we have to help our friend. You know, we'll get a frick ton of credit for it, I'm sure. Looks like you've gotten some sort of lead in regards to Toto. Please rest well. We got all these the Serpent Passage missions. After guiding Toto's memories to TikTok Tower, Fia and company hurried to the academy to wake Toto, but I was thinking he suspected Suji Rosemary of causing Toto's death. I did too, or something similar to that.
学校の様子がなんか変だ。
どうしたのよ。いつもと変わらないじゃない。私の中の竜の感覚がはちゃめちゃに危険だと言っていますわ。ほんと、みんな気をつけていこうか。誰もいないね。この時間ならまだ生徒たちが残っていてもおかしくないのに。誰かいるよ。ちょっと聞いてみようよ。フィアちゃんダメですわ。ねえねえ、どうしてこんなに静かなの？ってすごく顔色悪いよ。大丈夫？うがビル、この狼藉者を取り押さえますわよ。
おや。
びっくりしたよ。なんなのこの人。まるで自分の意志がないみたい。いっぱいいる。これは逃げた方が良さそうですわね。
ここは俺に任せて。お前たちは先に行け。
ウィル。
このセリフずっと言ってみたかったんだ。やっぱ俺一人じゃ無理かも。
諦めるの。
Why is it a zombie game now? Yeah, it's probably like maybe mind control.
みんなロイに続け。ここなら安全です。ロイ、最高のタイミングだったぞ。当然です。兄さんのピンチには必ず駆けつけます。
ロイ先生、みんなどうしちゃったんですか？
それは
ウィスター先生よ。イヴァン先生。先生も無事でしたのね。それでウィスター先生が何をしたんですの？
詳しいことはわからないの。彼が何か魔法を使ってそれを見た生徒や先生たちがあんな風に。
おそらく人の心に作用する類の魔法です。あれほど強力なものは見たことありません。おそらく念入りに準備を重ねてきたのでしょう。思えばあの魔導書が発見された時から彼の様子がおかしかった。
あ、そうだわ。もう一人無事な子がいるのよ。ちょうどロイ先生とトット君の様子を見に行っていたところだったのよ。だからなんとか彼だけは連れ出せたの。
ナイスだぜリバン先生。
さすがリバン先生。私見直しましたわ。ありがとうリバン先生。
教師になってこんなに褒められたの初めて。何この気持ち。
いや、トットを目覚めさせようぜ。トットが目を覚ましたぞ。
丈夫。全部ってわけじゃないけど思い出したよ。僕がどうしてこうなったのか。
残念ですがあまり話している時間はありませんよ。ここにもいつ操られた生徒たちが押し寄せてくるか分かりません。何よりウィスター先生をこのまま野放しにしておけば何が起きるか。
ウィスター先生は私たちが見つけた魔導書を気にかけていたのよね。
あの魔導書を調べるべきだと随分と熱心に校長に進言していました。
そういえば私の魔導書を見せてって言ってきたことがあったな。
そうか、ウィスター先生は魔導書マニアなんだ。
こんなものが大好きだなんてウィスター先生は変わってますわね。ウィスター先生もエスカには言われたくないと思うわよ。
この学校で使われている魔導書はそれ自体が魔導装置です。教科書であると同時に持ち主の成績や課題の成果を記録するためのもので、他人が手に入れてもあまり意味がないと思いますが。
でも成績とか見られるのは恥ずかしいな。私の装備や体のことも書かれてるし。
ステータスの確認は大事だぞ。武器は装備しなければ意味がない。冒険の基本だ。
そうか、それだわ。あれは昔のトットが使っていた魔導書なんでしょ。ということは今もまだトットの肉体に関する情報が書き込まれているはずよ。ローズマリ先生がおっしゃっていましたわね。数日来るはトットの肉体を保管したと。トットの体で何かしようとしてたんだ。ミスター先生はそれを狙ってる。
ちょっと待って、昔のトット君ってどういうこと？なんで大魔導士の名前が出てくるの？おまけに肉体がどうのって。
大魔導士ってやつが大怪我したトットの体と魂をこうバリバリってしたんだ。そんでここにいるトットは魂の方で精霊みたいな感じだけど、まあ俺たちにはトットはトットだからとにかく OK なんだ。
なるほど、おおよそのことは分かりました。
分かったの？今の説明で？
当然です。僕が兄さんの言葉を理解できないなんてことはありえません。つまりウィスター先生は切り離されたトット君の肉体を探しているのでしょう。
トットの魔導書と肉体、その2つがあれば大魔導士がトットに施した魔導式を手に入れることができるかもしれない。きっとウィスター先生の狙いはそれよ。
魔導書はすでに彼の手に落ちています。では肉体の方は保管場所に心当たりはありますか？
チクタク島に保管されているってローズマリ先生が言ってました。
ローズマリ。
チクタク島、そう遠くない場所ですね。今頃はウィスター先生も到着しているでしょう。急いで追いかけなければ。
問題は外にいる生徒たちをどうやって突破するかね。
それならここから外に出られますよ。
これはまさか抜け道？
あなたたちどうやってこんなものを？
カー君がピーってやったらなんか偶然見つけました。
あなたたちはどうしてそうやることがはちゃめちゃなの？
この音は。
どうやら僕たちの居場所がバレたようですね。
ここは私たちが食い止めます。あなたたちは抜け道からチクタク島に向かいなさい。
リーバー先
でも先生たち2人だけじゃ。
生徒が先生を心配しなくてもいいの。どーんと任せていっちゃいなさい。
本当に聞けるなんて。うわー、リボン先生かっこいいぜ。
もっと褒めて。
そういうことなら僕も兄さんにいいところを見せたいですね。
さあ行きなさい。魔を導くは正しき道への精神よ。
リボン先生、行こう、みんな。
みんな言ったみたいね。
もうあまり長くは持たないでしょうね。リバン先生、何か策が？
今の私には副校長の代理権限があります。
代理権限？まさか。
副校長代理権限において非常事態と認定。ただいまより学校閉鎖を宣言します。周辺の安全のため校内に残っている生徒及び教員、職員を一時的に異空間に隔離します。ロイ先生、学校閉鎖には2人以上の教員の承認が必要です。よろしくお願いします。
ええ、承認します。
では参ります。学校閉鎖発動。
急いで地下道を抜けるわよ。この揺れは何ですの？
揺れは学校の方だ。きっと先生たちが何かしたんだ。
先生たち大丈夫かな？
心配するな。ロイはできないことをできると言ったりしない。ドドンと任せておけばいい。
うん、そうだね。先生たちのためにも私たちは立ち止まっていてはいけませんわ。このまま進みましょう。張り切っていくぞ。
Oh.
扉が開いてたってことは、ウィスター先生はもう上に向かったのか。
私たちも急ごう。
I was under the impression that we were gonna go through the underground and then end up back here, kind of like let's go through multiple tower levels and then we'll get to TikTok Tower again. Egard is like, I mean, I imagine he's probably helping Roy and Ravon out, but yeah, I mean, Ravon is a lot more powerful than she lets on. But it's also like possible Wister could have done something to Egard too. We just don't know yet. Here's the quest objective, Wister's objective. Having guessed that Wister is trying to get the magic arts of the Great Mage, Fia and company head to the top floor of TikTok Tower. Those with the strength of heart to stand up to these challenges will be given the power to thwart any threat. So, from that description itself, it sounds like Wister is just power hungry, essentially. Like, since Suji Tukul is like really, really powerful, or like his magic star is powerful, Wister is trying to harness that same energy. Like, it all comes down to just like that obsession with being very, very powerful. But you know, it always just seems to be like one of those, like the plot that you see in many, many different shows and stuff. And then there's like immortality that you mentioned, Egg, with Like, it kind of makes me think of that line. It's like, you want to live forever. To be honest with you, I don't know if that, like, this would be something I want. I mean, unless you just have eternal youth. But even if you have eternal youth, I feel like living forever would just be such a depressing thing. I mean, you know, you could be all powerful, but I just always think that, oh, okay, we got one of this. So we can actually return if we want to. That's good. Let me actually check. See if I feel comfortable with what we have. From the looks of it, that thing will let us go back temporarily. If the school is supposed to be closed off, you might be able to return right now. And I might take advantage of that. Just because... let's actually try that now. Leave temporarily, resume from the floor. Yes. Let's see how different things are. Imagine if we go like back here, then everything will be just like Ocarina of Time. I know it's actually pretty normal as far as everything goes. We actually able to you can still synthesize stuff. They'll let us harvest stuff, but we ain't gonna bother with that. Oh, here's a student that's in her state. She was like doing that. She had to clear her throat the second. They just like threw that in there. These two, I guess they're just. They're not harming anybody. I guess we haven't checked our letters. And we're gonna go right back, but let's see how the school looks. It doesn't seem like there's much of anything. Okay, everybody's here. It's like they're about to summon somebody. I'm relieved Toto woke up. Oops. I hear always needs to be positive and energetic. Next, let's head to Professor Wister. We must hold out somehow until Fia and the others can stop Professor Wister. Even though Toto has awakened, we have no time to celebrate. Was it when the exam questions were leaked? Or before? I have no idea what Professor Wister plans to do with Toto's body. But at this rate, something bad's going to happen. Either way, let's hurry. This should hold for a little while. Sorry for worrying you all, but looks like we don't have time to relax. We can't leave Professor Wister alone. You just pet them. Wonder why they're in such good moods. Like it's because you've been petting them. Yeah, he says that, like every time you pet them gently. Let's see what Rosemary has to say. The Holy Spear Festival is soon. Oh, you don't say anything new. Like, you don't have anything to say about what's going on right now? Oh, let's go check on Egard. Let's see what the heck's going on with him. If there's nothing, like, he's probably, like, gone. Yeah, he's gone, dude. This bro's gone. I'm gonna spin it! Just spin the globe. Get a bonus. Make your journey a bit easier. Levels of enemies have been lowered. Okay. And then I guess on the same token, Wister's gone too. Yeah. We can still check our mail though. It's a mailbox. Has anything been delivered? Toto, I can't thank you all enough. Tafia, you restored my memories. I'm deeply grateful. You're all the greatest friends I could have. Aw. I swear to return this favor one day, even if I were to lose these memories again. Phoenix Feather. Are we gonna fight phoenixes? I bet. To the academy student. Thank you. My beautiful voice was restored thanks to you. Next time I'll send you a ticket for when I have my live show. Please look forward to it. Singer, Harpy. There, I assume that's Harpy. Explosive egg. The mayor. The company's culture improved. Thank you. With this, the job turnover rate will decrease, and I can have them work even more. Hehehe. I'll send you an item we use at my company as thanks, so please use it. Surprise synthesis box. That's really cool. Okay. Now here's something interesting over here that I don't think I've shown. There's a book that you can gather, and over the course of the game I've gathered about 4 books, but I haven't gathered any more. Which are like volumes for something, but I haven't found the rest of them. And now let's go to the classroom. I could show you this hat. You can probably get an item real quick, and then we'll head right back to the... I don't want to think about what the egg implies. Yeah, it's it's just like an egg bomb essentially. Like, what you do is, right now it's not the time to be taking requests. Okay, this is off limits. They're not doing events right now. Okay, those 2 are off limits. What was I gonna do? Is But yeah, basically, like, I hardly ever use this. Enemy movements stop briefly. Some enemies are unaffected. Oh, hat voucher, thank you. Yeah, let's go to the hat voucher. And we'll remove from storage. And take about 5 of these. Or let me just take them all to be on the safe side. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's a hat. Should I try putting in pouchers? Yes. It had to be 5, right? Here we go. Okay, what's inside? He gives us a magic circlet. Yeah, there was a good item in there. I wonder it every time. But what a mysterious hat. I think that's a typo. I wonder it every time. I think there are a couple of spelling errors in this game. But yeah, it's basically like you put 5 hat vouchers in and then it'll give you a magic item. So pretty neat. I'm not sure if there's like a certain amount of times you use it and it gives you something really good. Though I don't have like I think that's my 3rd time using it. Now for let me get some magic arts crystals. That's what I definitely need to get. I need to get more magic arts crystals because I don't think I trust myself to keep my party alive, even though I've been pretty good up to this point. So I'm going to take the rest of my magic arts crystals. Those are like revives essentially. And from what I notice, I do not see that you can make them, like you've only received them as like rewards and stuff. And I don't think you could find them too. So it's essential to keep those as much as possible. And can I make any other hats here? No. Positive bracelet. Bracelet of Prince Gloomy set. I'm definitely not going to use that because it's asking me for cat keyholes and it's so hard to come by those enough as it is. And magic arts water. You can always use a bunch of these. So just like make whatever there. we'll make it's all allies. One of these and some of these. Do those. And now we'll put this stuff that we don't need. Keep some of the... I'm gonna put the golden seeds away. I'll keep the rotten curry for the tree. And then we're dousing the antidote herb. Keep 5 of each, except for the magic arts water. I'll probably buy a few more hermit waters just for backup, in case I go through all those. Milk yogurt. Okay. I looked more into that hat, and I think it's a reference to a Mado webcomic called Mono and the Mysterious Hat. Okay, that's interesting. There's probably like tons of different references to like strewn all out through here that are flying way over my head because I haven't played any of the original games besides like the puzzle games. Yeah, let's buy some backup hermit waters. Get about 10, and then we'll head back to the TikTok Tower. Okay, let's go kick some behind. It's called TikTok Tower because your time is running out. Let's see, my time's not running out. Your time is running out. In the original games, Hermit Water was Hermit Water. Of course, they would change that for the Western release. I'm not sure if that was like the Japanese translation, but Hermit Water. Like I'm not surprised that they changed it from water to wine, because like they have to give it the 4 kids treatment where they just change everything. Like Pokemon Onigiri was, they call those donuts in the original anime. And then, like, what else? What other examples are there? The Onigiri one is the only one I could think of off the top of my head. That's, localization for you. It's the same reason why Sane is known as the Dark Prince, at least in the West. I don't know if it's like that in Europe. Like if the Dark Prince is called Sane in Europe, and in the West, or in the US, he's called the Dark Prince. Yeah, it's like, I guess, like, people, they have certain things that they don't want to be bothered by, or they just don't feel comfortable with, and everything. You know, I guess kids drinking alcohol wouldn't be a very good look. Even though I think in Japan, I'm not sure what the drinking laws in Japan are, though. So I don't want to assume anything. Although it is kind of funny, though, because, like, in certain states, And I'm not sure. He's Dark Prince in Europe too. Okay. So it's just like the West as a whole, not just in the US. But with, okay, let me just, check around here. Okay, this is a good one. And let me use this before I move on, since it's here. Might as well. Okay. Yeah, I got like 39 slots for stuff. I'll use these apple juices. Looked it up and it's also been changed to Herb in Japan. Okay, that's interesting. I guess they wanted it all to be consistent. But now I remembered what I was gonna... Like, in certain states, right? Like, you can... Like, you know how in the US, you have to be 21 to be able to drink? Well, in certain states, like, you can be underage and drink. Like, I think there's, like, a bare minimum. Like, you could be 18 and drink, but you have to have, like, a legal guardian present or something. I don't know. It's weird. Don't quote me on that. But I just remember, like, somebody I knew telling me that once. But yeah, I mean, like, other countries, the drinking age is, like, lower. Like, from 21, in the US, you have to be 21 to drink, and then others is, like, 18 is the minimum age you have to be to drink. Here's a garden. And let's, might as well harvest these. And I don't have anything to grow. Well, we'll take this anyway. Fortunately, I don't think we have any ingredients. Dogs. I went to Germany once and you can drink beer at 16 there. Wow, that's very, very young. Yeah, here Germany is really, really cool. Like, I know, like, someone I knew went to Germany, and the thing is, like, I think they mostly use cash over there, as opposed to, like how many people from other places take card. Like, I think in Germany, it might be different now, because this was, like, years ago. Like, talking, like, 10 years ago. But, like, most places mainly take cash, so, if you travel to Germany, you need to, like, have debit, but... Yeah, I would love to visit Germany someday. Getting a little tired. Here are the tough enemies I was looking forward to. Here you go. And no stun lock from you. Here we go. Itai dazo. slice up this carrot. Just slice and dice it. Make a nice stew. Or curry, I guess, in this case. Let's use more magic arts. Just getting used to using these magic arts since these enemies just go down a lot slower than others. I went there a few years ago. Almost everyone takes card now. Ah. Yeah, yeah, it's amazing how much things change. Like, goodness, like, it's like one thing that's interesting is how certain things will just like pop up randomly. And like one day it's like it never exists, and the next thing you know you start seeing it everywhere. That was like how it was for me, like QR codes a few years ago. Like those little squares with the pixel designs on them. It's like up until recently I never ever saw a QR code. And then next thing I know, oh, here's this thing. Oh, here it is again. What the heck is this thing? Why am I seeing it everywhere now? It's just like all at once. Banning. Here I zo. You are so funny. Isn't so hilarious. Definitely isn't Zo. Here. Chop you. Chop. I really gotta be more efficient. Be polite. Be efficient. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, it just connects these two hallways. Well, actually, let me check down here, because I almost missed a room earlier. But then I took a teleporter, and then it just took me to another room. And a couple extra hermit waters never hurt anybody. Or hermit wines, as it used to be called.
このやった私たちの勝ちだね確認は大事だよね
Okay. Did I actually use these? I don't think I used an herb yet. Oh, we have 5 escape magic circle. I definitely don't need 5. You know what? I'm gonna transfer some of those. Like, I have no idea why I have 5 escape magic circles in if I just need to have 1. Unless I just don't trust myself to grab another one after I use it. Which is possible. I mean, I make that mistake many times, but... Get rid of these explosive eggs. And... keep the rest of everything. That's probably what was taking up so much more space in my inventory. Okay, that's good enough, I think. She. Man. He's still got, like, over 40 inventory spaces. I think I'm definitely overcompensating. But I always just that sense of paranoia that comes with a game. Like, you never know when it's gonna screw you over. You're thinking, oh no, it's not gonna ruin you, no way. Oh my goodness. Where is... do I not have any... oh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, well, let me use a... Lena... and then... here you go. Freaking cats. How's Eska doing? Oh yeah, she's... yeah. Let's put her back in. I just like switch them both out as soon as they... or as soon as I know that they have their mana fall, just put one back in and put the other back in. Oh my god, did I... oh, use a healing spell that I didn't want to use.
腹すいた。やあ。えい。私の番だね。本当になるやつよ。勝ったな。そうだね。何かに次。
食べ物を。
はい、魔法とするわ。そうだね。いいの言っちゃうよ。私ってもしかして天才？ちゃんとオライ
痛いどうぞ。
いいとこ見せちゃうよ。
出さないんだぞ。もうやめにしようぞ。
飲み込んじゃう。そんなるやれよ。私ってもしかして天才？えい。中身は何かな。
Oh, dude. Nah. Spike, bro.
敵よ。
So ridiculous.
私に任せてくださいませ。そうだね。こっち来るわ。その場所をするわ。よいしょ。よいしょ。これで私たちの勝利ですわ。
Lame. Very, very unclutch.
私たちの勝ちだね。確認は大事だよね。やあ。えい。やあ。
Whoa. There you are.
私の番だね。
もうやめにしようぞ。出さないんだぞ。もうやめ。
Yeah, you two guys just stay at a side over there. Let me hit you guys together. Make me have to think less.
確認は大事だよね。
Situations where I don't have to think are the most perfect situations. Ow, god dang it, dude. I think spikes everywhere. You kid. Maybe want to just sit on the floor. Okay, let's fill our curry while we're at it. And let me put sandals on. There's a 6th floor.
ちくるだ。そこだけ来ないでよ。私たちの勝利ですわ。いやー、確認は大事だよね。えいえい。いやー、どうしてしゃべるの？言っちゃうよ。本当なら闇やわざと言っちゃうよ。だここだよ。私たちの勝利ですわ。いやー。
Oh, well, you know what? I'm so freaking dumb. Freaking, why the heck do I have Vasquez Toto? We have Toto back. I'm like operating with the idea that Toto isn't with us still, and he's literally just sitting there. I feel so terrible. Ignoring best boy.
本当なら闇や。言っちゃうよ。
今回も僕らの勝ちだ。
This is cute chef's hat. You know why he wears that chef's hat? Because he cooks, man. He cooks. You never know what he's cooking up, but he's gonna cook something. Oh my god, the stun move, man. That is so annoying.
ちょっと派手なの行くわよ。楽勝だね。私の番だ。飲み込め。私にかかればこんなものよ。
Toto is a very cool character in general.
いや
Like, I like how they made him the central, like a central plot point rather than just some smart aleck who just knows a lot more than you could ever hope. But he also has that endearing charm to him as well.
ー。やだ。快な攻撃ね。サポートするわ。
逃がさないんだぞ。もうやめもうやめにしようぞ。
私ってもしかして天才？えいえい。いいとこ見せちゃうならやめよ。次
投げ放って痛いんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。
この子の
痛いんだぞ。もうやめにしようぞ。
私ってもしかして立派な魔導士になるぞ。えい。現在地は
There's a crate over there. Leave no floor unturned.次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。
身は何かな。や確認は大事だよね。一周成功。本当なり
You know, there's something so satisfying about seeing all those doors. Like if it's just like a bunch of gigantic doors, they're so easy to bunch together and get multiple hits on. You see the two big green doors standing near each other like that. It's like, God, the AoE, man.
本当なる闇よ。ヒヤッとするよ。
And clutch, man. Type advantages.
今回も僕らの勝ちだ。
中身は何かな。現在地は。
You all that's down here? No. I'm gonna pick you up. Anyway, I'll poke you there. Whoa. Whoa! Friggin' Puyo blindsiding me. Little frickin' thing. Oh. Kitty.
敵よ。私の番だね。飲みたい。サポートするわ。サポートするわ。ちょっと派手なの行くわよ。大丈夫だね。そこだよ。全てを飲み込め。
おや、もう終わりかい？
やあ。どれど。
Put some of the herbs away.食べ頃だね。このまま食べられそう。どれどれ、肥料選びも大事な工程だよね。 Get that bright red seed. Saving for this. Perfect use for it.
たくさん。現在地は。
Yeah, so just keep blocking the door from moving, making it so that it stays, like you both stay in my area of effect. Just pull a Lino or whoever else in my party and block them from moving toward their target.
なる闇よ。ちょっと何すんのよ。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だね。サポートするわ。よいしょ。こっち来るだ。全ては乗るよね。
God.
私にかかればこんなものよ。
Just repeated hitting.
確認は大事だよね。弁当タイムにしようよ。やー。先手必勝。本当なる闇よ。押し流しちゃえ。楽勝だね。全てを持っちゃえ。楽勝だね。すんのよ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。えい。中身は何かな。確認は大事だよね。やーやー。弁当タイムにしようよ。
You know, I really feel like I saw enough of these things in the... I forget which tower we first saw these. Like, I figured we were actually done with them. It's been so long since I last saw them. The arrow tiles, that is. It was like the Speared Village we first saw them. Whoa. Useless. Here's 10th floor, see if anything happens. Nope, nothing. You get a cutscene. Like I was expecting. And there's just a hub floor, pretty much. With a couple enemies. God dang, I hate that freaking. I hate it when they make you walk into it and it attacks you first. Like, it's like, God. Your freaking long arms and everything just reaching out. Like, okay, dude, you're cheating. Like, it makes it impossible to get a symbol attack on it.
やあ現在地はやあいいとこ見せちゃうならやねえの言っちゃうよサポートするわいいとこ見せ楽勝だねいいとこ見せちゃうよこのよいしょこれは結構痛いよ
もう降参かい？
よいしょ私ってもしかして天才
I forgot to do this. Firestorm.
私も負けてられないわ
So we got Firestorm now. Let me see what that skill does. So, Firestorm. Or is that the... Oh, I think that's a Great Magic Arts skill. Yeah, Firestorm. Just did like 2 of those. Oh, well, of course. There's one more enemy than I thought was on this floor. I'll attack first. Ah. So wait, cabinet treasure chest. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, portal's down here. Just keep on hitting that over and over again. What, I hit that thing like 4 or 5 times probably. I'm gonna put on sandals.
中身は何かな。やあ。派手なの行くわよ。楽勝だね。私の番次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。サポートするわ。もうやっとな。いっちゃうよ。すべてを飲み込め。ちょっと何すんのよ。
No, we don't have any light great magic attacks. Matter of fact, let me put you know, we're gonna put Will in, and then we'll swap out a great magic. Which one do I never use? I see. I'm gonna put Holy Burst in there. That way we'll have light coverage. Like, I don't really see blue or red enemies all that often here. It seems to be mainly green enemies, light and dark enemies. Or they're just like more prevalent than Other enemy. My goodness. Let me get through there. Give me. There. Here you go.
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
私じゃないみたい。どれどれ。
Huh. Got about 9 curries left. Just gotta make it last. I haven't seen that moving platform design in a while. Yeah, he's... Oh! As soon as you write that, there he is. He heard you. It's a positive jinx if I ever saw one. Just Momomo coming in clutch. Alright, Mr. Momomo, how we doing today? I need some curry from you. And I'll get 11. And how we doing on Hermit Water? Yeah, we got tons of Hermit Water. Might, I could make more. Nice thing is that we have so much gold that we really don't have to worry about spending too much of it. Now, let me see how we're doing. I think Magic Arts Waters we're doing extremely good on. And yeah, I could probably use, like, a bunch more, maybe. I mean, maybe 7 more. I know that sounds like a lot, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 14. Maybe 7, so 7, 14, 21 mysterious herbs and chameleon plants. Ugh. Never need enough space or whatever reason. Here, take some of my floor dousings. Just take them off my hands. I don't want to see them. I like floor dousing because they reveal the entire thing that I just... Like, if I'm going to explore the entire floor, like, I don't know, like, unless I'm just looking for a specific objective, like, let's say a fish pond. I wouldn't see the point in having, the dousing. Okay. Alright, perfect. Now, let's use some warders. Just fill up everybody's water or MP. And then use a synthesis box. And we'll make a bunch of these. And I'm not... Oh, figures I do my math wrong. I need 3 more of each. The plant and herb. Hey, you know, I don't need to. I'll just keep the extra. I don't think I need a perfect number. I do wanna just check one more time. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine with all this. Medicinal herb. Okay, I think we're good to go. How's our inventory space looking? Yeah, 149 up 200. That's about what would be. Alright, thanks, Momo. Momomo. Momomo. Yeah, just stay there. I gotta change out, Will's great magic. Let me switch out. Just stick with Fire Burst. Firestorm. I have a tier 1 fire great magic. Like, even if it's not effective against enemies, like, if they're just, like, all spread out and they just kind of want that last shot to potentially defeat them all, then it'd be useful to have. Useless. Okay, this is a smaller floor than I'm used to. Yods. Actually, I want red.
もこの調子で行くぜ。
やーやーえい、確認は大事だよね。
Where the frick are you?
や
Well, you're gonna just walk away from a fight, are you? It's hot in Topeka.
私たちの勝ちだね。
強くなった気がするな。
ちゃんと裏へ飲み込め。
痛いんだぞ。貸さないんだぞ。もうやめて
Okay.
ちょっと派手なの行くわよ。
よーし、次もこの調子で行くぜ。
確認は大事だよね。行くぞー。血が回るよ。サポート楽勝だね。サポート早く治さなきゃ。
怪我じゃ済まないぜ。よーし、次もこの調子で行くぜ。
確認は大事だよね。先手必勝。
痛いんだぞ。なぎ払うんだぞ。もうやめぞ。
次、私の番だね。すべてを飲み込む。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。やーえい。現在地はやー
Wonder. No, I can't. Just like slash him from across on the other side there. No, that would have been funny. Cheap but funny.
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
やーやー確認は大事だよね。もう動けないよ。
Okay. And now we use a couple. And this is the 14th floor. And relatively small. See if there's an event. Oh, how did that not hit you? Your little circle of power you're sitting in, doggy, was in my crosshair.
次もこの調子で行くぜ。
And what do you mean that's not the actual enemy? It's like, come on, bro. Okay, it's cute, so I guess we can give it a pass. Woof.
何すんのよ。そうだね。本当になってちょっと何すんのよ。
Yeah, just like, there you go.
そうだね。この子私ってもしかして天才？いや中身は何かな。現在地は。いや私の場合そんならやめよう。ちょっと本当になるやめて。こっちからだ。私ってもしかして天才？
Oh. No way.
サポートするわ。いっちゃうよ。
痛いんだぞ。
楽勝だね。いっちゃうよ。
もうやめにしようぞ。
やったー。私たちの勝ちだね。確認は大事だよね。やーやー。えい。
Okay. Let's see if anything happens. I guess we won't get anything until 4:20. I just know once we get to the next event, it's gonna be so satisfying, I bet. And it'll just leave us wanting more.
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
確認は大事だよね。
怪我じゃ済まないぜ。
私にかかればこんなものよ。やーやーやー。現在地は。
Okay, Okay. So gold scallions. All right.
現在地は
今のうちに叩くぞ。俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
確認は大事だよね。
Oh, whoa, come on. Man, those 4-panel rooms are just like so freaking stupefying.
次もこの調子で行くぜ。
現在地は
Wow. Holy smokes, this... I feel like I'm watching one of those, like, what the hell is that animation style? Like one of those types of animated films. That one Spider-Man film was the way that the style that one Spider-Man film was animated. With those intense scenes, it's like a choppy look that emphasizes the intensity of what's going on. That's very prevalent thanks to that one Spider-Man film that I can't think of the name of because I can't remember the names of anything when I want to. Whenever I need to or want to remember it, I'm just like, wait a minute, what was the thing? That thing that I knew, but I just can't think of the name for some reason. It was like the Amazing Spider-Man, maybe? Maybe that was what it was. Oh, for crying out loud. Here. My god, I'm done. Just... Fire burst. There you go. How are you still alive, man? Come on. There you are.
私たちの勝ちだね。現在地はちゃんとほら本当ならやめよ。ほらそのサポートするわ。その爆笑だね。ほら
Yeah. Yeah.
私そこだよ。
次もこの調子で行くぜ。
Ah, you.
行くよカー君。私の番だね。
Give me you three.
本当ならやめよ。
やっつけたぞ。
痛いんだぞ痛いんだぞ。
怪我じゃ済まないぜ。
もうやめにしようぞ。逃がさないんだぞ。もうやめにしようぞ。
私にかかればこんなものよ。
Lovely ornament.
や中身は何かな。私の番だね。飲み込み勝ったな。楽勝だね。
やっつけた。
このこっちからだ。全てを飲み込め。やった私たちの勝ちだね。や現在地は
Lots of moving platforms at that spot.
確認は大事だよね。
Oh, whoa.
やお腹すいた。私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。次。サポートするわ。その
やめにしようぞ。
怪我じゃ済まないぜ。
私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。やった私たちの勝ちだね。現在地はや私の番だね。全てを飲み込め。あっちに行っちゃうよ。楽勝だね。全てを飲み込め。おいしゃえ。次。楽勝だね。こっちからだ。よいしょな。こっちからだ。こっちからだ。この
俺たちが力を合わせれば無敵だな。
Welcome back, Egg. Nah, you didn't miss anything important. Just more fighting, although I do think
戦闘タイムにしようよ。
we'll see maybe something on...
戦闘タイムにしようよ。
I'm thinking maybe we'll see something on 420 Or no, no, not floor 20, not 420. I was just like mentioning that, like, since this, whoa, oh, this angle. Didn't know we had this angle here. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the frick? Okay. There's a pretty cool angle, actually. It's kind of, like, disorienting. Hard to see what you're doing if you can rotate the camera, like, left and right. Like you could kind of do here. But, what I was mentioning is, like, since I got the .10 on, it's, like, you see how she's running and the camera is kind of choppy there. It's like thinking, it reminds me of one of those animated movies, like that one Spider-Man film that had Miles in it. Or the Puss in Boots film. It just has similar animation style, like that choppy look that kind of has been a lot more popular in films nowadays. I'm freaking close. Oh my god, for crying out loud. Yeah, we're not gonna play at that angle. This is like a bit, yeah. I mean, I wonder if they put that camera angle in intentionally. I mean, for crying out loud. Whoa. Alright, there's that, And for crying out loud. Okay. This is floor 18. Oh god, this... Okay, yeah, this floor is bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is like... Oh my god, I don't think I've seen performance this bad since the spear, the Skull Tower, I think. Like, this floor is gigantic. Oh. Jesus, criminy. And yeah, it's actually, like, I mean, I don't know how the stream was for the past hour or so, but yeah, this is actually the game itself. And man, it is disorienting. I'm not even going to use an herb here, even though it wore off. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Just like a lot of stuff spinning. Like all the moving platforms and stuff. Orc. The battles are affected too on this floor. Like, I guess the battles, like, they take place on the same in the same area. Which is why, like, the lag carries over into the battle. Yeah. Oh my god, look at all the moving stuff. Yeah, I just try to get out of this floor ASAP. The guy. Look through there, right? Useless. Yeah. Some, Magic Arts Water. You leave her alone. Leave that little guy alone. Oh, right. Oh. Bloody hell. Blast it. Doink. Oh, boy. I'm almost afraid to use this. Look at how, like, busy everything is on the screen. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm getting out of this floor. Let's get that frig out of here. I think I'm done anyway. And hopefully that is as bad as it gets. Alright. Much better. Okay, now I feel like feels like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, that floor was a nightmare. Potato dungeon crawler. I have like no mana. No, I don't have mana. Oh my god. Don't make me consume a magic water. Please. Keep making me run away. I could do that. It seems to be running fine, but maybe I'll do that real quick after I clear out this floor. Like, we'll see if 420 has anything going on, and then we'll just do a quick restart of the game, that is. Okay. Now, let's save here. And we'll see what we get. Okay. Alright, now let's restart this. And then we'll begin it again. Remember, this game is a work of fiction. Okay. That's our autosave. Okay. And they're both the same one. We'll just do the non-green file. So when will we get... Yeah, I feel like that might have improved. Like it's moving totally smoothly now compared to at the last floor. Like, I mean, on the last floor there's still a little bit of teeny bit of choppiness. I guess we won't see anything happen until 25 then. We could plant some stuff. Get some horn carrots. Or was it, oh, green onion balls. Green balls of onion. Yoink. Tons of swipes at that. Let me fill Fia's MP. Alright. And now let's put Eska in. Because I really am not gonna waste... Like, I don't feel like it's a good idea to waste MP refills on the... Like, Fia, I feel, should get it. Then Lena, because she has heals and the most MP. And then whoever the third character is, just, like, rotate them out based on who has the most full. Lena's heals are essentially what's been keeping this party alive. And I find that you can last many battles as long as Fia and Lena have magic hitting the enemies. And the third one can just kind of chip away or cast magic whenever they can. Even if it's just like once in a while after they get enough MP. Okay. Oh boy. I'm carrying more stuff in general, but man, seems like the inventory just fills up quicker and quicker with each with time. You just dump inventory and you have to keep coming back in here, pick more stuff to send back. That's like that with every game, though. These floor dousings. Useless. In this case. And then, And then that's all. Frig am I now? What the f- Oh my goodness. That was like, what the frig was that? Just running on the middle of the platform there. I was like, dude, you friggin' girls are just floating in midair, not affected by gravity, and then they exploded. Yeah, like they were just like walking in the middle of that platform. I don't know if like I can clip that. Copied it, clipboard. But actually, hold on. They can do it from here. I don't know if it'll let me go back that far. No, it won't. But basically, what they were doing was, they were walking in the middle of this thing to me, and I was like, "What the frig?" Oh, you did see it, okay. But that was like, what the frig? I mean, I know they're banshees, but it startled me more than it should have. No. Took a little longer to load the fight there that time. Okay. And Poyo did 0 damage. Because it was just like, that's funny. What the frick am I doing? So you get a 0 damage. Okay. Friggin'. We got a beast. Take that. But I just feel like the Puyo enemies are... And it kind of makes me wonder why they throw them in the fights now. Because a lot of them are just a lot weaker than every other enemy. I guess just for variety's sake. Yeah, like you see those two, they just like, what was that, like one cast and they ouchied. What am I doing? Here we go. Just chop you. Nope. You cannot believe I didn't get hit by that. Wasn't close enough over it. Mm-hmm. Another relatively small one. Honestly, any floors that are like smaller than usual, I'm totally cool with. This means it won't be as busy. Would you two stop chasing me? My god. Just leave me alone. Oh my god. There you go. Lena is too clutch. Clutchna.
サポートするわ。いっちゃうよ。楽勝だこっち。
Lee Clutch.
もしかして天才？ふわっとした。やあ。えい。やあ。中身は何かな。やあ。私の番だね。本当なるや。もう一回。
なぎ払うんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。
Turn
痛いんだ
it
ぞ。
on.
大変。もうやめにし。貸さないんだぞ。
I'm mad, Zo. I'm so mad.
サポートするわ。私の番だね。
Mad is so mad. Zo is so mad right now.
現在地は。私の番だね。
痛いんだぞ。
私の番だね。飲み込め。
Yeah.
痛い。なぎ払う。
早く届かないとまずいわ。
And so, X. Ah, mother. God dang, bro. Ah, you mother frickin' pieces of garbage. I'm gonna destroy you right now.
ちょっと派手なの
Eat
いくよ。
darkness.
次見せちゃうよ。
There's nothing but black for the rest of your lives.
気を抜かず
What do
に
you get for knocking out Lena?
サポートするわ。飲み込んじゃ
I mean, how dare you guys?
怒ったんだぞ。
え。私の番だね。もうやだ。
痛いんだぞ。
本当なるやめよ。
痛いんだぞ。
次
痛いんだぞ。
楽勝だね。
痛いんだぞ。痛いんだぞ。もうやめにし。もうやめにしよう。
It's bad. It's bad. Every says like Zo. Every time he says like he gets hit, he's like, "It's bad, Zo. It's bad."
中身は何かな。えい。やあ。やあ。やあ。
And it's like it's Zo is actually Japanese for elephant. Is it's like he just says, "It's bad, elephant. It's bad, elephant."
もうやめにしようぞ。
Yeah, I bet it is something. Like you just freaking, yeah. You'll get quite an experience just list. Like if you just have me on in the background and you're doing homework or something, you'll hear a lot of you'll be like, what the frig is this dude doing? God dang, bro. But sometimes I can't help it.
本当なるやめよ。もうやっとな。
That is the raw as Wario experience.
本当なるやめよ。いいとこ見せちゃうよ。私にかかればこんなものよ。
Although I probably wouldn't recommend it if you're trying to like sleep or something. Unless this is helping you fall asleep, then which in that case, you know, hopefully you know, it's always good. But yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Like ASMR.
現在地は。
Yeah, if you ever like, you're like, oh my god, I can't sleep. And he's like, oh, I know, I'll put on one of Wario's VODs to fall asleep. And then, you know, if that helps you fall asleep, then you know what? I did like, that's my contribution. I help somebody, and that puts a smile on my face. Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed soon. Yeah. Well, hopefully there'll be something that goes on once we get to the 25th floor. And then we'll see what else this is. This might be even a much longer chapter, but yeah, I think I started on floor 7, and then we got to whichever floor was it, 15, I think. And then like it takes about 2 hours to go up 25 floors. Like if you're doing what I'm doing. Then it's I'd say it might be about on pace for what I expected. The what the frick? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa. How are you freaking still alive, bro? Man, this Zoes, man. They're so tough. There are way too many puns you can make with Zoe's name. It's insane. How many puns? Like with that name alone. They really took advantage of that when they were translating this game. There's one. There the other. And boom. I don't know if you like played DK Bonanza. There's like a theme that when DK transforms into one of his elfin form, there's a chorus that says "so so so," and it just like goes so well with the like it would definitely be Zoe's theme if he had one. If he had a wrestling theme. They get those wrestlers that come out to those themes. Yeah, alrighty. Get cooked. Finally. My goodness. These carrots. Alright, let's see. You getting a cutscene? Oh man. Boy oh boy oh. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit once we get there. It's going to hit. Oh god, Lena got knocked out. Dang. That's good. I didn't even notice. I got so upset when Lena got knocked out, and I didn't even know she got knocked out this time. Man. I'm such a bad strategist. But now we're running out of magic arts water. Man, I just like realized how much health Eska has. 1400 health is insane. Okay. I did not replan anything here. Alright, well. Plan some stuff now. Huh. There's the floor down there. Oh yeah, yeah, they're really good for fertilizing. The mis like I've been saving them for creating items, but honestly, the mysterious slime has been so prevalent when it comes to rare enemy materials that I've just been using those for slime when I get them rather than sending them back. Rotten curry is also really good for fertilizing, and that's essentially all that it's good for. And then, like, when you catch fish in a pond, there's really no other use for the fish other than selling it. But it makes good fertilizer, too. Man, these floors are just getting bigger and bigger, aren't they? There's a giant cog all the way back there. Like, I haven't seen that before. This is a decoration, I just haven't really took a look at. I'm gonna start kind of not going after every crate I see. It's probably a bad idea, but get to the more important stuff. And it's just a giant cog over here. Can't recall seeing that as a decoration. Unless it probably was in an earlier floor. It looks cool, though. Oh boy. Zoes everywhere. His paralysis move. I'm mad to focus these freaking banshees down. Here. Get on the magic school bus. Eh. Oh, nothing left. Use a light attack. Okay. That's just happened there. I focus that Banshee trio. Yeah, I'm gonna target those the Banshee trio. Because they have like a stun move that just I think it'd be killer. So I'm just gonna focus on them when I see them in a fight. Oh my goodness. Alright, one side. One at a time. You are silly rabbit.
やあ、中身は何かな。現在地は
Okay.
ここは僕が一番適任だと思うよ。
Shit.
どうり出ちゃう。本当なる闇よ。ちょっと何よ。ちょっと何すんのよ。本当なる闇よ。見せちゃうよ。次だよ。全てを飲み込め。ちょっと何すんのよ。この子のよいしょ。次も気を抜かずに行くわよ。えい。やあ。パスポートするわ。
なるはず。
よし、だな。このだな。どこだよ。どこだよ。こっち来るな。この子の。
今回も僕らの勝ちだ。
I'm just gonna go melee for a little bit. Conserve some MP.
確認は大事だよね。
Oh Jesus, the spike traps, man. Spike traps. And we are approaching 70 hours of total playtime in this playthrough. There's a vertical one. Let's see what's all the way up here. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. Do a little bit of
確認は大事だよね。
moving through this. I mean, I'm just gonna. There doesn't seem to be anything up there in particular. And take a freebie once in a while. Okay. Let's see what's
確認は大事だよね。
not any further. Oh, there's more of these giant cogs all over the place. Haha. And this is one big ass floor. And there's where we gotta go. Fucking jerk. Okay. At this adorable door. Or creepy, whichever you think. Probably creepy. Would be the better description for that door. It's like an Azumanga Dio door, honestly. Reminds me more than anything. Like, it has that same expression as that weird cat thing. A little bit. Okay. Let's go to let's go to floor 30. Okay, all right. We are at the spot. We're gonna leave temporarily, real quick, and then just get a refresher here. And man, we probably defeated a ton of enemies here. They probably broke 600. Just 500, really? Well, then again, I kind of skipped those last two floors, so it probably would have been closer to 550. Okay. Now let's just... I don't know why. I'll just go back. Frig it. Honestly, I guess I just do that of force of habit. Like, it's a free health refill, so I do not want to start from floor 1. Frig that. No way. Am I gonna do that? Okay. Here we go. Can't wait to see what we got. There's, that's my sister, Wister. Okay, here we go. Time to die! Alright, well, let's see how this is. Well, focus on the ads first, because I know the ads are just going to be a freaking pain in the neck. Yeah, they're strong as hell, though, aren't they? Alright, that's one down. Two down. And use another fire. I feel like he's weak to fire. Unless that was Skeleton T that was suffering there. I will use... Friggin' Wolf's still alive. Okay, Wolf. I'm gonna put you down. There you go. Let's use Overglow Tempest. On this bro. Oh, 3,500 damage. No, that was enough to... Toto with the killing blow. Frick yeah. He's doing like 1,000 damage. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Might have to do some hotkey and for these fights. I feel like
みたいなもの、あれがトットの体だったんだわ。
僕の体。大魔導士は一体何をしたんだ。
それより校長を何とかしてくださいませ。でもこれ以上やったら校長先生を怪我させちゃうよ。
見ていられませんね。こうするのです。
Oh yeah, who better than to neutralize Egard than Rosemary,
ローズマリ
practically
先
his
生、
wife.
どうやって。
ちょっとした護身術です。校長にはしばらく気を失っていただきましょう。
ローズマリー。
記憶が戻ったのですね。
生徒の姿がない。なるほど。空間位相をずらして操られた生徒たちを次元の狭間に隔離したというわけか。どいつもこいつもぬるいものばかりだと思っていたが、ここの教師たちも意外にできるじゃないか。さあ始めよう、真なる精霊祭よ。
数十歳差の同級生か。トットもローズマリ先生もさすがに複雑よね。たかだか数十年くらい大した差じゃないでしょ。竜神族はそうかもしれないけど。
なあ、なんで二人とも喋らないんだ。もしかして喧嘩してるのか。
バカ、そっとしておいてあげなさいよ。
なんで怒るの。
君たち全部聞こえてるからね。
なんだなんだ。
チクタク塔が揺れてる。
違います。これは
何よあれ。一瞬で塔が現れるなんて。
数日来るの残した窓を使ったのです。同じようにこのチクタク島も瞬きする間に現れました。
じゃああそこに僕の体とウィスター先生が。
わかんないけど、すっごく悪いことしようとしてる気がする。ピアちゃんの言う通りですわ。残った体は美味しくいただかなければ、それは死者への冒涜というものですわ。
いや、僕まだ生きてるんだけどね。あとできれば体の方も食べないでほしいな。
皆さん、数日来るの魔導が一体どんなものかは分かりません。ですが少なくともウィスター先生のような人物の手に渡ってはなりません。魔を導くは正しき道へ。悪しき道を行く者があれば、それを正すのも魔導士たる者の役目です。皆さんに課題を与えます。ウィスター先生の企みを阻止して魔を正しき方へ導くのです。
課題か。課題ならやらないわけにはいかないよね。
僕の体変なことに使われるのは嫌だからね。
了解だ。この勇者ウィルが正義の剣で悪を打つ。
もちろん天才であるこの私は課題なんて満点でこなしてみせるわ。私はピアちゃんと一緒ならどこまでも、最初からそう決めていますわ。それじゃいつも通りみんなで頑張ろう。おー！
Looks like this is the final quest. Defeat Wister, Please head to Grimoire Tower and put a stop to Professor Wister's plans. Please, I am relying on you all. If you have the ability to stop Professor Wister, you will be able to learn Dark Storm. Okay. So, there is... Wait, do we have to go up further, or... Wister's objective, defeat Wister. Wait, do we... Oh, maybe that's the end point there. Okay, yeah, this is the top floor. Yes, let's clear the dungeon and leave. Even though we skipped the last couple floors to get to the top here. Did a good chunk of it. Looks like this is going to be a longer chapter than I anticipated. Let's go and turn this, I guess we can't turn in that, mission yet, so let's see the Grimoire Tower here. Let me refill some stuff really quick. And then we'll take a look and see what we can... like, what we'll need. And particularly, I need to fill up on Hermit Waters, and then... also unload my inventory. Oh, Momomo's here, too. What I want to do, though, is make more magic arts waters. But I don't have the ingredients. But I could go to the mage's tower. And Momomo always seems to be there. And I can buy the ingredients I need to make more magic arts waters. And then we can resume. And I'll basically have like a full tank. Anyway, let's put all this away. And then... we'll make some additional waters. This is going to be a shorter floor. Put all that away. I think we're fine on curry. How many Hermit Waters do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 4 Magic Arts Waters. And let's see. And about 30. Make about 30 of these. And now we'll go to the Mage's Tower. And there is Momomo. And here he sells the ingredients we need. Let's see. About 20 of those, and then 20 of these. And throw away a couple of these. Because I don't think it'll let us make anything if our inventory's full. And then barrel synthesize. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I need chameleon plant. Son of a gun. Oh, mother frickin' fricker, dude. Well, we have tons of gold, so it's not like I can't just, like, I'll take a hit on it, but that's just embarrassing. Yeah, reserve for health, like, health stuff. Alright, sell this. Take back like 2% what we paid for it. Okay, chameleon plant, that's the one we want. Okay. And now let's see, we got 18, so we need 3, 6, 9, 12. Maybe 3 times, maybe 27. 27 of each. I know I'm probably like over preparing here, but I just I really don't want to end up having to go in there and be like, oh crap, I don't have much stuff left. Alright, so what was it, 27? Because we had 18. 2 times 9 is 18, and 3 times 9 is 27. And whatever, that's fine. I'm just gonna make more of this here. Using a lot of synthesis boxes. But that's why we came here, because Momo's always here. Okay. And then we'll buy a couple of synthesis boxes. I like 3 more of these. Alright. GTFO. And now we will go to the Grimoire Tower. Not the classroom. Alright, let's see what we... You left with a temp... Oh, yeah. I thought it was like saying, if you go into this tower, you will not be able to return, because this is the very final dungeon. Oh, I like this music. This looks a lot like the Mage Tower. Like, as far as the floor goes. Like, the only difference is the background. See what fiends are in here. I end up fighting phoenixes. Oh yeah, that's right, I have, Let me, switch out Toto's great magic arts. Let's put See, these are more powerful, but the problem is that they're harder to trigger. So I think it's just better off to keep the basic stuff. Like we'll put a Dark Burst and then Water Burst, even though they're the least powerful. But yeah, this music is very, very awesome. So I see basic enemies. The enemies will probably get more tough as we advance further. Like in the TikTok tower, we were seeing owlbears, Zoes, and Banshee trios roaming around, but here it's like Puyo and Skeleton Tees. I imagine there'll be tougher enemies walking around at some point. It's been a while since I've seen these dudes just chilling. And that one with the branches also. I think what I'm going to do to conserve MP is just kind of like avoid using it on Fia and just sort of prioritize Magic Arts Waters for Lena so she can heal. You know, like if there's like a clump of enemies, I'll use magic, but then for the rest of the fight, just sort of like if there's just one enemy here, I'll just melee it to death. It has guard or something. And then for easier fights, just do melee exclusively. Because you get a little bit of mana back. And now we are officially at the 70-hour mark for this playthrough. Oh. Oh, crap. And now it's the Skull Tower floor tiling. No, they don't. As far as I don't think they do. I checked. But yeah, like the Great Magic Arts, that's another way to conserve MP. I just use this as much as often. Matter of fact, I gotta do that too. So thanks for reminding me. Yeah, every tower in one. So that makes me wonder, like, if it's every tower in one, then is it gonna be like, for the first floor, that was the Mage Tower floor tile. Since this is Skull Tower, is it gonna be like 2 floor tiles, and the third one would be the Pyramid, that'd be 3 floors, etc. Like, I'm wondering how they'll set this up. Slight whiff of nostalgia, anyway. For simpler times. Yeah, I haven't seen these ghosts in a while, too. Oh my god. Why? Lena, what? Hell, girl. How did Lena get knocked out? God dang. No, I'm off to a good start here. Do we have like a... Lena got one shot. Wow. Friggin' one shots. I don't know if there's a way we can... Covers all out. HP by a lot. We don't have like any resurrect move, do we? I think all of these just recover HP and not... Okay, yeah, I gotta use a Magic Arts Crystal. That is really not good on my end. Like, I'm just gonna have to blitz, I think. Alright, here's the pyramid. The pyramid tile. Oh no, this is the Dragon Sanctuary. Actually. Oh my gosh. It very well could be a big difficulty spike. Like, which if that's the case, then, like, I mean, we'll see how far we can get up. And if we can't, then we'll just have to make adjustments. I mean, I don't think it'll be that bad, considering I basically went after every single enemy. There's our boy, Momomo. Of course, I mean, it's not really that helpful. Because we like... Oh my god. I'm like... Just, like, the aim... Like, I'm honestly playing like crap too, to be fair. Like, I'm just like non-top of anything right now. Alright, there we go. Another alternative, although... How's Eska? Let's put Eska in. And... What's the party? Be efficient. I guess I'll have Eska on be efficient. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Lena's taking a lot of hits. Like, she's just taking a lot of damage in general. Man. I know I'm using the lowest tier for the Great Magic Arts, but man. They don't do that much damage, do they? Like compared to these like higher level enemies. And the last one's a cat. Treasure kitties. Well, they're all light at least. Quite a lot of gold, compared to like 15,000 gold. Just selling all these. Transfer those back. I can use transparent powder. That'd probably be good to keep Lena alive. But I have to craft it, that's the only thing. Portable transfer device. And I'm actually gonna, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna transfer these. And then let me buy those, and then 7 of these. And then, let's see, 12. Gives 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 times 10. And then, I cannot math for my life. 3, 6, okay. Oh, 2 times, that's 2 times, it'd be 6, so 3 times 6, 6, 12, 18. Bloody hell. And 18 of each. Oh, man. Okay, 18. Friggin' maths. Tell you what. The maths. The maths. Surprise synthesis box. Again. Okay. It's looking more right. Yay! I love fractions so much. And now let's repurchase the synthesis boxes that we used. And then... Actually, let me buy 2 more just for whatever. Okay. There's TikTok Towers 4 set. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with that. You hear the tougher enemies. The Cardians and Owlbears are back. Still one life. Every single time you hit him. Itai dazo. Okay, well, I feel a lot better with where we're at. These kitties. Cats, cats, cats. Hey, frig you, you dumbass cat. I don't know what's putting me to sleep, but it's driving me nuts. Okay, that's the third time I get put to sleep by these friggin' rats in chests. Here, burn in righteous fury. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? There you go. There you go. Just use a dungeon key, because I don't feel like dealing with that. I have the extra dungeon key, so why not? Alright, Egg, you have a good night. I'm probably gonna log off in a bit myself. Then we'll, I go to, I probably won't be on till like past 9 o'clock, probably 10 o'clock, if I stream tomorrow night. But, you have a good night. God. Matter of fact, I think after, I think I'm gonna clear up this floor, and then, gonna call it a night, because my brain's kind of feeling like jelly, I'm not gonna lie. I think you can only, like, do a lot of these fights, and, go so long before you just kind of start to be all loopy and stuff. Bruh. There we go. You know, I ain't gonna bother with that kitty, that rabbit over there. It's got its fort of spikes, so I know to stay away from it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So, Meg, once again, have a good night. As mentioned, I don't think I'll probably wait till, oh, god dang it. I'll probably wait till, like, I get home at work at, like, past 9 o'clock, so I probably won't be on till, like, 9:30, but I'll be off I'm off Saturday and the weekend, so it'll just be a lot of time to focus on doing whatever there needs, so. Alright, that's it. You have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Alright, bye-bye.